Hello, everyone, and welcome back to today's Through Daybreak. There's horror, there are demons. But hello, how are you doing? How is Ashley doing? How is Ashley?
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Who's my favorite character in the tale so far? If you mean overall, you know, what I have played, have to say on top of my list are Olivert, Salazar, with obvious reasons. Then that's the thing, I haven't played this that long compared to other games, so I don't know, but otherwise it will be that Van will be very close third, but let's keep him, you know, still question mark. Maybe then third place is maybe Landy? Those are my top 3. Okay, to be fair, it is Olivert, Salazar, Lucia Mao, and then everyone else. The 2 most obvious reasons, yes.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You 3 again. Wait, hang on. There's a 4th now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you.
Where's Wally? There's Wally. Look. Right behind her head. There.
Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van.
You like how Faye is literally 13 and she has a submachine gun? No. She has a gun machine blade. Machine gun blade. Like lightning in Final Fantasy 13. And she is 13. Is there a connection? I know it might be very long, hard-fetched connection, but if that is the connection, you know, reference that is so obscure. You seem to recall her only having the gun. It's green. It has a blade. I can show you.
I've got one little favor to
When
ask
there
of
is a
you
next
before...
battle.
I'm too late.
What is that?
Monsters? Crap. It must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Activating charms!
Okay. Ashley,
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up, it's working.
when it's Ferry's turn, I will show you.
Time to go all out.
Take that! Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh yeah, I need... yeah, never mind.
Keep it up, it's working. Ha, yeah. A chance!
No wait, there's other way I can show it.
Time to
All
go
you,
all out.
Agnes.
Yeah, it's further back.
Bring it on! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, still not. I think it was heat edge.
This'll hurt!
Let's see if you can see it here. Look closely her gun.
There you are!
See? Blade.
Lousy! I'll take you on!
I can't take much more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I don't have any. Okay.
There!
Okay.
Thank you!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
And here is better example.
Energy skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignite! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give him your all! You're open! He flinched! Not getting through! I have to do something! This fighting's taking a real toll. Random light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Certain arts
This'll
will work
hurt.
better. Good luck! Attack their weakness with an art! Now!
Aerial Buster!
Ta-da! No way! We take down 3 and another 3 takes the palace. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scare the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny. But what's really getting me is... That's not possible! Oh, Arosha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Ah. You're that man from earlier. Never thought you'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mark. I managed to take out one of them. How about things going on your... There's more? And who the blue places are?
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
Never. That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, die wolf, and you back him up, pleasure boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say die wolf? What's an enforcer of all Apollos doing here? They mentioned he was enforcer. Have we ever met him? One thing you like about Daybreak is when you usually beat the bosses, you usually beat them outright and they don't come back after the battle. And you need to get saved by someone. It's happening now, but it usually is one who wins. Yeah, I see what
It's
you
time to
mean.
meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Yes, but technically, of course, we don't know what happened with those monsters, but it looked like that they went down, died. I don't know if they died, but still. But usually when you beat a monster or boss, of course, it kind of cuts back to earlier, when the boss was alive. We'd like the trove and places sort of when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The pleasure came to investigate monsters' strange behavior, and the werewolf had his own reason to be here. I'm looking for a white mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisen's child camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. But there's no way a normal guy would climb those monsters. We barely scraped ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Fairly. Well, why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau, ready to move. I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Walter looks like a tool. All Walters are tools.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
One more!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
There we go.
All you on, yes?
Activating skill.
Barry.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Like hell you are! You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Get down.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
No. Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Launching ambush. There we go.
All you on, yes?
Kill. Let's heal.
Grab the light. White field.
Thanks, pal. A chance!
Give them your
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ta-da!
Nice. That
Well,
went
the
great.
motto was a
You
good
did
actor.
good, Van.
Have you had any monsters break out of a shot battle yet? Random monsters can break out of a shot battle and put you back in active. I think that hasn't happened yet.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I don't think so. If you mean the short battle, the command battle, yeah, the turn-based one. No, I think there is no.
Proceed with caution. Unleashing Sharp.
I believe that hasn't happened yet.
Certain arts will work better. No!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Displaying information.
Keep it up! It's working! Blaze. Time to go all out!
Aha! Okay, now I find.
Initializing drive.
Like always, there is attack arts and support arts separately.
A chance.
Activating drive! Perfect chance!
Sucker.
I'm powered up!
Flaming player. Active time battle. They have to be way above my level. Yes, short battles are command battles turn-based here. That I haven't happened yet.
Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha.
Launching ambush! Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand! Keep it up! It's working!
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Stand! Give them your
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Ta-da!
Moving on up.
Here an enemy might want to clear him out.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Only 5 enemies.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You did it!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'm on it!
How many monsters
An
there are?
enemy
4.
mob. Want to clear him out?
Your charge attack's ready now. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
Good luck!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go! I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
50 chain. Perfect.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect.
Just what the doctor ordered. There. And the next is 75 hit chain.
Very.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready.
Right there. There. We can win right now. You lightning quick.
Have some more.
Yes.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost and full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's activating skill. There we go. Ha!
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Give it your all. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a
Oh,
true
just-
professional, Van.
Impede 1. Is there any empty slots for me to use? No. And no. Moving on.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ow.
Lousy.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. A chance.
Could really
Small
use it.
HP heal. Okay.
Escape route secured.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck. Give them your all. Now.
At least one. Dead.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
A chance.
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you. Now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Wait, there we go. Stronger than ever.
AP charge.
An enemy
Can I get
lab.
all of these?
Wanna clear him out?
Hitting combat. Your charge attack's fine if you know. That's a lot of enemies.
How many?
A boost would work
4.
here.
Ah.
Keep it up! It's working! I'll round them up and scatter them!
Going all in.
Yuski ala habakbasna! There! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Full boost! Blade protect us! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'll take you on! Random light!
Heal.
White heal!
I owe you one.
Mary!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
These are only 5.
Yeah. Right there! We can win right now!
That's a lot of enemies.
6. Perfect.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! You're stunned!
Limiter unlocked! A chance! There!
Have some more!
Mary!
Sucker! That's how it goes.
I won't stop here! Right there! I'll take you on!
I try to be cool.
I need to rest up.
I can't take much more.
Initializing drive.
Thank you! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Oh, that is how I can use that one.
Escape route secured.
I have, what is that? S
Certain arts
boost.
will work better. Time to go all out.
Plus.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all. You're open.
Nice. That went
Or
great.
maybe
You're a
it
true
only has
professional,
effect.
Right there.
Do you have a technical air voice or do I just go with the default? Oh, favorite AI voice. With the
Ooh, a
default?
treasure chest.
With the default? I think. What do you mean? Holocore voice. Help, where do I do it?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Change connector move list. Edit quartz. The Holocaust, you were in the right place. Ah, change holocore. Okay. Ah. Change player voice. Aha. I currently have the default. I am keeping it on.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Ow.
That was lousy.
My move now.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Activating Tron!
I can't take much more.
Wait, can I?
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more.
I have to do something. It'll be alright.
Go.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There.
You won't get away with this. Keep it up. It's working. Ha, yeah.
Sucker. My move now. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
My move now.
Activating skill.
This
Give
one.
us some extra. Perfect chance. Good luck. Yeah, Mary. Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working. Mary, I've got you now. Burn. I won't lose.
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Heal.
Here goes. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
My move now.
Certain arts will work. Activating skill. There we go.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
At least 2 down. How many times? Where is my
It's
default?
working.
How many times in the race has someone said, I'm going to go all out?
Going
There
all
was
in.
a... that one time... Then there was something... Minimum of 800 times per
Keep it up.
game.
It's working.
It's more common than family shipping. This is the only
Going all
race
in.
game where romance isn't hinted at or outright done with an adopted sibling, but only because Van has no family. And I also think that he is only one adult.
No.
Like hell you are.
A chance. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Fairy. Ha, yeah. There we go. There. Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. Now.
Dead.
I'm stronger than ever.
I'm on it.
This could get tricky with so many.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of. There's so many of them. Look out.
Ooh, this is so many.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Blame protect boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked. Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Just in case.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Nice. Moving on up.
Van Arkwright. Hello. I am guessing you are Van fan. But how are you doing? Welcome. But I was doing, yes, that one, and apparently still didn't do this one. I was so sure about that one. What I tried to do is get the sextuple kill. That's why I am kind of messing around. and doing stupid mistakes.
Get ready. This enemy is tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show him what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
You're more than just a Van fan,
There's a sharp
and thanks,
get
you're
the
doing
upper
great.
hand.
That's
Certain
good to
arts will
hear.
work better. Time to go all out.
It's
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Very.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's
Activating skill.
Now. Engaging shield. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage. Flinch.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes.
There. You're open. Ben. Here's some extra. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Now.
there.
You did it.
And Ashley apparently is a Renault fan. No, I don't deserve a fan.
Well,
Your first race love is Rainsford Circle, but Van stole your heart, and Ashley is how dare you. Rain belongs to her. So since you love Van more than now you Ashley can have him. But Rain relates to you a lot when you played through Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Well.
You didn't like him a lot in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Rain in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 is a little different.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured we've got to hurry.
But at what comes to protagonist, you know, what you play as, I like Van the most. I think then, if you're talking about, you know, the main character, you know, that you usually play first, or it gives you the control over first. I think Van is number 1, and then
Alrighty.
Lloyd and Rain. And then finally Estelle.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Gotcha. Stun.
Stun.
They're down.
But of course I haven't played, you know, this game a lot.
Attack their
I don't know.
weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Da-da-dun. What about Joshua, Oswin or Rufus? Okay,
Keep it up. It's
you know, fair. Swin, I like him. I think it is because he's, you know, weapon colors. I am biased. So I have to
time
say,
to go all out.
But I think because it is Rufus's story in Reverie, then Rufus is there, maybe. But the problem is, Reverie, you technically have 3 protagonists. So for me, at least now, it is probably Van, Lloyd, Rufus, Rain, no, scratch that, Joshua, and then Lean. Have I missed someone?
Keep it up! It's working!
But Rishiamao is my favorite. Very specific reasoning. But yeah, by the way, for some things I know about the game, but no details. No details. Or if someone has been quote unquote killed in previous game or this game, and then they come back in the sequel, no spoiler here on that part. But otherwise I know some things, like I know that Swin and Rain, they appear in, you know, future games. I don't know the context, so those please minimum if possible. This is my yeah, I was about to say favorite. This is my first playthrough of the series, and to anyone new, my first ever experience was Cold Steel 1 and then Cold Steel 2, but then I never finished it, and then I got back into the series. I think it was Trails in the Sky first chapter, the remake.
Keep it up! It's working!
And then I played Zero Azure, continued Cold Steel 2, or I finished Cold Steel 2, I don't remember which way. But then I finished it, and then 3 and 4 and Reverie, and then decided that Daybreak I continue streaming it. Yeah, like as it says, 2 huge reasons. But yeah. But yeah, there are some things I know or I have feeling that, you know, this character might appear, but otherwise don't know anything, or at least yet, let's say the context, I don't know the context. But then I try to pretend. What a surprise!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
And then also I want to live in a moment.
Boost would work here.
And maybe there is someone in the chat who hasn't played these games, so I don't want to spoil it for them either.
Sucker.
So I also personally try to keep everything in minimum. If possible.
A chance.
But I understand that if you are a fan of something, you want to talk about it. You want to talk about it, but then you can't talk about it because everything you talk about might be a spoiler to someone who wants to experience it.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
A chance.
Have some more.
There.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take this!
Ah!
Not getting free.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid! Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! Perfect chance! My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Escape route secured.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Mistakes were made.
I can't take much more.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming!
Sorry. There are two outright male gay characters in this game and they don't make fun of them. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. They, like, one is the most hours you put in all the games and you played it twice, so you don't have
Alrighty.
all of the slang translations. There's the camp.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Buy equipment. Chains, all of them. That goes there. Then what? How much money do I have yet left? We can upgrade that one. Else. Cooking? Can I make something? I can make something. But I already have those. No, let's custom open slot. Was it evade? Okay, yeah, that. Medium material. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, let's see.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Yeah. Wind,
Modifying
good.
your orbment, are you?
Good, good, good.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged.
Everything should be up to date. Save. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, you know what that. You played it 3 times. You need to pump the numbers then. Well, after you finish Tales of Vesperia course, you are currently near the end of the game. You do have played Through Daybreak 1 running, though you just didn't continue it in a while. You think you were in chapter 2. Yeah. I am actually thinking, I think I have played Vesperia, but I think it is one of those games that I didn't stream because it was before I started streaming actively. But I am checking. Tales. Let's see what it says. Crisis F, yes I did. Then Arise. Why these are out of sync? Maybe because I put them simultaneously. What? Okay. Then Tales of Berseria. I think that was one of the first games I... Yes, Tales of Berseria, I think, was one of the first. When does 2021 I started, and then I finished that playthrough on the same year. But it took a couple of months. Yeah. Vesperia's awesome, you love it. I think Vesperia was my first Tales of game. But my personal favorite from the whole series is Berseria. But of course, what I love about the long-lasting series is that everybody has their favorites. You know, like Tales of. There is someone who likes Berseria. There is someone who likes Symphonia. Was it Symphonia the one? And then there is someone who likes Crisis. You know, there are some games that even if I say, you know, like this game is a masterpiece or something, but still there is something from some other game that the mechanics talk to me. Like Zero, for example. The rails from Zero. I am always thinking that, you know, that why haven't there been any games where you have materia system? You know, not materia, you know, because, you know, trademark. Well, not trademark, but, you know, it's just copying. But, you know, have something similar, you know. And then I played Trails from Zero. I was so happy. Even if the system was still unique and different. You need to play Symphonia soon, you haven't played it. I own Symphonia myself on Steam. But isn't there a remaster in modern consoles? And then also I have, I think, sequel to that game on Wii. So Symphonia is one of those games that I am visiting in some point. But because now I have work, because now I started working again this week, so my streaming is a little limited because I am tired and, you know, I don't want to push myself too hard, you know. So just a future reference. Tuesday, I think I have a shorter day, then I will stream. So I will stream work days that I have shorter day or on weekends. Fridays are still a mixed bag because I am tired and I am, you know, trying to keep the sleeping schedule, so I am getting to sleep very early.
This is awful.
So in Tuesday I am probably continuing on James Bond, the newest game, the First Light. What happened here?
Ida, why are you doing this?
Something is affecting everyone. They are becoming kind of like zombies. And Ida has been gathering resources. I am trying to find a proper way to say it. Stop their rampage. And there's only one way to do it.
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it. But my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now.
Why is Van stringy when he gets so many sweets? When he eats so many sweets? Exercise and sleeping.
But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood. But I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister. And my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit! This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. Oh, we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Let's go.
You're finished. Picnic. Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now.
The yellow burning.
Got a whole slew of them.
Protect us.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
We'll get them all at once.
All you on Yankees.
Here I come. Ha!
Like hell you are. Eat this.
Not getting free. Not now.
Oh.
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Well, this sucks.
Certain arts will work better.
Why does one carry another sword without a blade? It technically has a blade.
There.
You saved me.
All you on yes.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Round them up and scatter them. Flames. Breathe onto us. No, you don't.
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Not getting free.
Bring it on!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Got a whole slew of them.
Attack their weakness. Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
Give up. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full give them your
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. Engaging shield.
Like hell you are!
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
How is this?
Huh? Full boost. Give them your all. There. Thank you. Oh, not now. This is lousy.
Well, this sucks.
How is this?
There!
You saved me.
Well, this sucks. Got a whole slew of them.
Boost. Activating
Brace
shield.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you want, yes.
Da, 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 da.
How is this?
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
How is
Activating drive.
There!
Here goes. Zypha, activate.
I owe you one.
Heal.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! All you want, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
how is
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Bam! Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all. There we go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Cowardice.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Full boost. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
It hurts. So hot.
Not getting free.
What answer?
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
But maybe the one shot is, made for,
Pull out all the stops.
not non-lethal combat. That's smart.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam! Full boost.
But that's
Go
just
all
me.
out. Attack their weakness. You're on.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
You're out there.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Kind of. Yeah.
Have some more.
Activating skill. You're out there. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out. Ha! Do your worst. Zypha.
Heal.
This fighting's taking a
Certain
real
arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Activating skill. You're out there.
My head is splitting.
Yes.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yeah, but why does he kill all the monsters then and leave humans alive? Ren can do that with a laser sword. You want to keep in mind, Van Stun caliber has no sharp edges. He hits them very hard. Very hard, And also animal logic.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharkswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes!
Grendel has learned Howling Roar.
Do your worst!
Get going, Van! Van, activate your boost!
Time to go all out! I need help!
Eat this!
We'll take that. Now's your chance to boost, man. I need help.
Eat this!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Energy output at max. Activating skill.
We'll take that. Take this.
Here comes...
Perfect chance.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Chance. We'll take that. I'll help you.
Energy activating skill. Deploying shield.
Time for some payback.
Damage. Done. Business.
I need help.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Time for some payback. Take this.
Here comes...
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Not getting free. Time for some payback. I'll help you.
Eat this!
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Is this my first time seeing the
Get going,
kingdom?
man.
No.
Flames protect us.
I think it is the hair. But I like Grendel. But then again, I also like mechs. So Valimar, it is a very close call in both of them.
Flames protect us. Take this. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us. Take this.
Here comes...
Who would win in a fight? I am then thinking maybe Valimar. Just because of the size. Be right back. I apologize, I am back. Or do you see the candle more as an equivalent of range ogre power? Yes, I think that is. Then the thing is, Rain is trained fighter, so if we put Rain and Van in a fight, Rain has better chances. Sometimes you like about Van is he doesn't seem to be the child of legend like Rain, he's just a dude. The only special power he gets is from his AI.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, Van isn't a chosen one or anything, or trained soldier. He just, living his life, and then destiny says, now you are going to save the world. But there's nothing special about Van.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else! I want to hear them from you!
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
But, Happy...
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it! I don't want to kill you!
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Ida! Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? Then I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes.
Susie with the raid. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? How was the love? How is the love life of Susie? And to anyone from the raid, hello, my name is Venom. I like to play games, and today I am playing The Legend of Heroes, The Rails Through Daybreak. It's a JRPG, very long. I think this is 10th games in the series. Wait a minute. Trails in the Sky 3. Then Azure, Zero and Azure. Cold Steel 4. Reverie. This is 11th game in the series. And Kyle, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And Susie is melting. She is not fine.
Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
And 3 more to go. Wait, 3 more to go. Wait. Daybreak 2 Horizons. What is then? Or do you count Daybreak 1? 2 released. One coming soon. One thing I know that the Rails in the Sky second chapter, the remake is coming. But I don't know about the third game. Sorry, out in Japanese. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Coming soon then.
And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time.
Then it means I have to pick up the pace.
You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts.
But you see, you just came in at the right time. We have just finished chapter 1. Yes. This was just chapter 1. Well, technically, prologue.
So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
And we got another party member.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own, and once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, Should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps. Or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
What Ashley said? What? Yeah, she's 13.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
With a submachine gun. Completed chapter 1. Find the mission essentials company completed. 5,000 million.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
D. Oh, plus plus is good. Okay. So next is 60 points.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Shield script.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Rank D.
Oh, I'm so happy!
This time fairy stats have risen thanks to being the EOTM. What is EOTM? Oh. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as the Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers got earned the title. So only part-timers. So not Van himself.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
And Feli Al-Fayed recruited. Felia joined Arclight Solutions. And then of course we save here.
beautiful dance.
Aaron! Over here! Look at me!
He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose.
Do I see a familiar face?
So, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young.
Aaron!
Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
Public Path Laguna? Bright star of the dazzling city.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
To anyone who doesn't understand, Lulu is Finnish bird. Lulu is Finnish word. And you do it at the sauna. For bad. No, I am actually translated it. Wait a minute. Yep. Englanniksi. Steam or heat. You know, like in sauna, you put water on the rocks, you know. That creates steam. That is also called löyly. And if you translate, kind of it is then throwing on steam, heittää löylyä. Yeah, what I am doing now, I am taking a screenshot out of this one. Where is it here? Yeah, I am doing it later because... Or can I do it here? I think that is good. And then I am putting it here. For safekeeping. I have to also listen to it, how he said the word lolu.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally.
Loyal. Okay, I have to know the origin. That is there someone in the development team or the lighting team who was in Finland visiting and then experienced the lolu and then wanted to put it in the game?
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Ooh, let's go find it!
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
There are some differences because this is of course public bathhouse. So of course there, at least our sauna, there is no, thing that you go soak. No. But you at least, we do that. We first go to shower, rub ourselves clean, and then go to sauna, and then we sweat like pigs. That's how they do it in Japan too, yeah. I was just saying because, public bath, little different. So cold and sweet, the perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly, cold, sweet and humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound. Just like a hot bath. But after you take a bath, then of course I say I haven't been in public paths, but that's not true. You know, we have swimming lessons or, you know, stuff in school, and we went into a swimming hall. Is it called swimming hall? And then there you have to first go to the shower, and then you went to the sauna, and then again through shower to swimming. Although I might have mixed up, because you have to remember I was a kid. Don't sound too excited. I am sounding excited as I can be. It's pure relaxation condensed down into a dessert form. Like a cool place on a hot summer's day. It's moments like these that reminds us why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was skinning around at all. So why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyway? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Feli's still so new to the city, I want to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off night sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see, the temple is in the 6th district, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. This city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for open warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen, besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? We can see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Feli's combat effect, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Lots of that. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. After that, they began work for the day. Voice can now be reported at the office desk. You can write an SP report from the desk at Arkwright Solutions. And acquire SP, use the office kitchen to cook, listen to news and weather broadcasts, restore for HP and EP. The food.
Okay.
I take that powder tablet. I'm just bothered by the sextable kill. Jumbotel. Taurus. Bathroom. Oh. Oh damn, I just remembered Pollett's old man wanted to see me. 18 Lee. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Oh, do you like the gallets we had back in Grail? From your reactions, I take it mine's a good match for the real din. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. Tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself, and you'll see. Family style galette. Thank you so much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You told me about the food you had in that village, remember? When I gleaned some more insights from an expert and decided to take a stab at creating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Grail. He is in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you, of all people, wanted to create a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, you may have said she wanted to try it and, you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit it's pretty refreshing to try my hand at making something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes I want to know, I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Sir, I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you any return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially since we get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way, and you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Victor from Montmartre will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu. Victor dishes will also be added there. Well, we'd better get moving now. Let's roll. He punches me after every meal. No. I am sensitive. I just remembered something. I trapped this when we fought here. Is that what I think it is? That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. You'd normally return this sort of thing to Essential. But when I asked Commander Grant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's cause you should hold on to it spot. I think so too. It's only right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ida wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Let's keep hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sounds good to you? Yeah, that's just perfect. Salo's holocore. You can now change each party member's holocore to this holocores. The total value for arch damage, max EP and your S-boost effects change depending on the holocore installed. Change them up to always have the upper hand. Only one can install more.
Holocore Vine is now online. Holocore Vine is now online.
Okay, let's check. You're sensitive punk. You're going to enjoy his meals and then take a punch to the jaw every time. No! I just want to be hit. Why shouldn't they? Not the face. Usually we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. If you wanna find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach around back. Blacking out blackmail. I want you to get rid of a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. I'd prefer it if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Kaiyun in the Tural district. Thanks. Now and then folks reach out and contact me directly, but most of our jobs come from boards like this. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting like assassinations and stuff. Excuse me. You will get punched in the face every time you eat his meals until one grows the same mustache. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I've got to beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please allow me to tell you the beating from now on. Can't we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic fake Grim Cat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promise your information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Galward for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires and so on. Supposedly once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a Swedish club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinster to me. But what's a... Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. So, anyway, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other district and find some work to do. Sometimes you will need to complete semi-required in order to advance the story. You don't need to finish all the requests available, but you may if you want to. Number of semi-rec quests the main story advances. Optional, you can choose not to complete them. Okay. Alright, I've got some personal business I should squeeze into today too. Your connection events in the connection tab of your to-do list. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select your character of choice from connections under the to-do list, then spend 1 point to see an event. If you complete all the available during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Kingster? Yes, Kingster. I will finish all the requests. You know what I mean. These are your social building activities.
Okay, what have we got?
I was about to say, let the harem time begin, but then I remembered that one is 16 and one is 13. So, don't take that out of context. We already got all the 4 species here, okay.
Taking off now.
Well, where'd you next?
What have we got?
I'm looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have few clues and searching for her and my own has been difficult. Call to lend me your talents. I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Pemoti in Riverside. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the building board hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should get at least one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then. Okay.
Then let's head over.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man quite clearly daggers at me. It's good to see you again. The same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today. And then there's this one. Alright, my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice? Besides, it's a plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kroga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see, so you were involved in what happened in Grail. Just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alvin's story was full of holes. Well, why do you keep hiring teenage girls? I don't know. Maybe it's comparable with his love of sweets. But then that again can take out of context. What I mean. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Grail, though they naturally left out details such as the genesis. That Walters was full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your title stuff. Your info Catherine served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after ace people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though that seems out of the question now. For as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your pleasure body was seeing things, none of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvin isn't our only witness. A police officer at the scene also saw the Asian child's leader I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you got your reasons for keeping quiet. We are up to our ears in the work as is. So it's not like we can help out with whatever you deal with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Pleasures from the other Calvadian princess, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-handed nationwide that the princes are already selling personal get-by. We've been told with bringing someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Ferita, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your cipher via oatmeal. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Now kiss. Kiss.
Off we go.
Off we go. I think we haven't been here yet. Oh, it's so busy here. It's amazing, everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tural for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Tural Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers' HQs here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll find a lot of trends and subcultures taking off. This area has fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as an result, yes? I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find here than just books too. I find myself out here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you wanna get to know it. Okay, let's go.
Alright, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste.
Understood.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Shut up.
We await your next visit.
Thank you. It's a monument depicting a globe of 4 animals. Bookstore Stuart.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Off we go. Understood.
Right.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Chess. Hello, you're Chess, aren't you? Sorry, but mind if you refresh my memory? We're with Arcade Solutions. You put out a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're talking about. What we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Oh, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's going to take me a while to explain everything. Speskihalla joku gifts. Those give you free social points. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. So to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name is Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can even really call myself that. I just started going all of that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you can sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but thanks. Actually, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. Think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. No kidding, that's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else to live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came up to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha, good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask. Have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Maybe. Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or worse. Okay, that saves me the trouble of having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is this one he keeps full material to blackmail people. Yikes, I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request, but that sounds super bad. Can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing, but it doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out where in his little black book? Well, once I started to make a name for myself going to music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want it to get out to the wrong guy, I'll have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrapped out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty at the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Van, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what would happen to that notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But is it Giacomo we are talking about? He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he's kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it, or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have it in their possession, but I appreciate the guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Accept. Don't worry, we'll take care of the case. Our first stop short up will be Giacomo's 2 hideouts they visited before. We should shift through them and see what we can find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through any more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm gonna learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight, we got you covered. Perfect. Thank you so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Jess is a common name for a guy. And I can't deny a quest.
Well,
and I think that is the problem when there is, morality system. Like in, for example, Star Wars Outlaws. If you accept and do specific quest, it gives you boost for the, reputation in that faction. But it also then lowers your stance with another faction. So it's always the fine details. Not that you have to always choose. Do you get an episode with the New Republic? No. Technically it was Empire, so no. So, say, what is this big building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction this area for a while. Sorry, guess this stuff ain't real common outside Garwald, huh? Have you ever seen an awful film, Freddy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, it's really useful for learning new tactics and maybe even squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage, but together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. Then a movie theater is where you go to watch movies on a really big screen. Oh, the city is amazing. I didn't realize there was a place here to see Test of Strength and Duels to Death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain it more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today... Yeah, I get you. Hang on, why do I have to come too? If you're going to be a team, you've got to spend time together and get to know one another better. Plus they happen to be selling one per seasonal churros at the concessions here in the theater. Ugh. What do you want to learn?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairly. Look, I don't really wanna play the blame game here, but there's no denying the Asian child change course caused the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do. And in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Asian child weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the flame eater. While words alone cannot amend for what happened, there's one thing I can disclose. It would seem the group that defeated Asian childs were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old hunt. I think it is safe to say the group you are referring to and its executive members were involved. While Armada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against capable company of Jaegers like the Asian childs. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah. That's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whomever was deployed to fight the Asian childs must have been ex-professional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as a recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. Oh? Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Hey, really it's coming from the department that hires Jaegers for sidekicks. That's politics for you. No matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole will not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Set the reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: Southern Waterworks, monster Southern Octo. Requesting Arclight Solution handle this immediately. Isn't that a monster exclamation request? Adios, take me now. What? Stormtroopers? Why does the film have to be horrible? Is there any technology which isn't horrible? Well, I think why every tech is, horrible tech, horrible phones, horrible film, horrible movies, horrible bikes, horrible cars. All those technologies are divided from, when 50 years ago someone invented the horrible tech. So that's why in this world they use kind of like horrible in front of everything. It's as you surmised. We will be sending you tasks as the kid does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit, and we'll match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm pensive enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet, and with that, I will bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. I am actually getting water, be right back. Why horrible guns? Because they use horrible energy to launch the bullets. They don't use gunpowder. Oh, Kin Raven 111. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yes, sorry, I was getting some water. That four-eyed sadist. It did sound like his goblin force at least. I got that impression too. That's how he gets ya. Waterway under the Shaden district, huh? That's the second district by the Wayfair. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher and than usual government presence. Hey, you know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick to it. Stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually though, so we'll head over to the second district once we finish everything else. See, you city people have really complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. The front line to me, I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Advance upon entering the Shaden district.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
New movie! What is it?
Is that?
Oh no.
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are!
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that.
Who we know that has a purple hair?
She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off.
And by the way, is that a different voice actor?
But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school.
I know she's older, so it makes sense, but
I bought
still.
some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
You're Jonas, right? I'm the spec on your request. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before you start, I wanna clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a placer for help with. Why'd you pick us then? Aha, that's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then. It started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found shockingly a will attached to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just as family, and well, I'd like to make sure that this will reach them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them won't be important. But again, why us? Why not go to pleasure about this? Here's the issue. Among the papers I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicates that neither parent could interact or interface with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild could probably put me on the back burner, and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. You can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of the mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother and my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Right, it's hard to believe we are related. Her name is Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Terrell district. I've gone and walked around there hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? Will be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Terrell district. Oh, one last thing, if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a precon, no offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion is a delicate matter and should be treated as such. So we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me. I will. Oh, family shipping. Photo of Jonas' sister.
Commencing mission.
Are we ready to get to work? We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hands out around the Through district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's talk to him before we try asking anyone else. Might save us a lot of wander around. Mannequin? I've never heard of them. What do they do? He means models, people who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And one's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Through district. But then we have stuff here.
No enemies.
36 enemies.
Glad that worked out okay. It should be safe for now.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's so many of them. Look out!
You got a whole slew of them.
All out! Full boost. Go all out!
There.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
Time to kick some ass, indeed. There. Next is of course 7 kills in one go. There's a good place there, looks like. I heard something from the door home ahead of us. There's some people inside. Several people. Maybe it's... Alamata? I hope not. No, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we wanna see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why you're asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of work, what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places. This doesn't have to be questioning, though. I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview, voluntarily of course. Hey whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. But you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find. Who knows? Maybe an outsider perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find, no secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we don't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid, maybe let me handle this one? Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have some watchers. You're shameless, thinking you can come in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that. And yet the CID trusts you. even ever so slightly. I got quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you know so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have a cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find Aiden. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays. Tacos. I could go for taco right now. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back on the flyer, yeah? Fairly tacked on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can lift is this corner. Wait, hold on. Look, there's something hidden in the corner here in this code of some sort. You're right. Good one there, Fajita. Now let me take a look. Number R4G6B7F7C1P8S10 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not gonna be an easy one to decipher. You're gonna need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Man, a taco flyer is a bad place to put a code on. Dude must have been really hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Oh, yeah. It's nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene. Well, did you find anything? I remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. But you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that's something hidden, but are you sure it's code? Sir, no, not on that coded anyway. Alright, guess you're not just talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Okay, nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving soon. Now, hold up. Don't think you can play me for a fool here. I've got an idea as to what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? Got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well let us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on our client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's business first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. Yes, I am reading it all out. All the numbers. Because nobody else will. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance. I'll guide solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst come to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. Here was his sofa, the liquor bottle, several containers, and there's a taco stand flyer where Feli found the code. Taco stand flyer might be a lead worth looking into. He was really fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to left side. There's one thing I want to try.
There we go. I'll take it from here. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Next one. Glad that worked out okay.
Where was the... It's probably there.
Activating shards.
Have some more!
Initializing drive.
A chance!
Use activating skill. Here's some extra. Here. There.
All you on, yes?
Here goes. No.
A chance!
Give him your all. There we go.
Nice! That was great!
You're a true professional, Van. I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Yeah.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Right there. Fire. Now, let's make the first Praise Arusha and the flames. Not over.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
There's one thing I want to try if it works. If it doesn't work, oh well.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
6.
A boost would work here.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Planner launched.
Oh, it shows the context in upper right corner. Okay, that is good.
Planner launched.
That's how I trigger those events.
Off we go.
Too bad about the acceptable, yeah. But I will get it. Sometimes. Sometime.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue for this code. Oh, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menus right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, what might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no. Freaking way. Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if we use the portion after the number. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured out. Anyway, I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to the code then. What came after number was R4, C6, B7, F7, C1, B8, S10. There's 9 items on the menu. Feta chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and curly taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco. Pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Four. I am actually looking how to do this. I am doing it properly. H. O. E7. 4. I am taking a close guess. I got it, it's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down each item, a number of letters equal to number, and take that letter. You got it, good job nailing it on the first try. I was actually thinking, and it isn't taco, so it's one of those two. Well done, Philly. Hey, that was easy. But Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer will be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. Can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon, Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. But first thing to pop up into my head was the apartment building across the river. Is called Horizon Heim. The landlord stopped by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it, thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlords complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it would make sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. But there's still some other stops at Giacomo could have used as hiding spots. We haven't checked that yet. It might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go see this underground place in Station Street you mentioned.
Heading to the objective.
Yeah, this was one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know, it's still possible they overlooked something. My thought exactly. Let's give this place a good come over and see if we can find clues to where his blackmail notebook is. The group examined the markings on the floor with a scrutinous eyes, but nothing appeared to be out of the ordinary. He must have figured writing something on the floor would be too obvious. Let's try somewhere more out of sight. Somewhere people will be likely to overlook. Like that. I like that idea. Let's try searching somewhere else then. There is a candelabrum with some candles in it. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look somewhere else. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around just in case. Oh no, it is a trap. Van gave the brick and all those around it a little knock. The one that looked different sounds different too. It was a lot lighter. I've heard stories where bricks are used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. After moving the brick, they discovered that the letters were written upon its surface. Look, something written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I got it. The other code was number, and if we put them together it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. And I can't help but think that it looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Heim room 203? Hey, nice job. Was thinking the same thing. Let's head back to Riverside and see if we're right.
Then let's head over.
Oh, this place is so super.
So this is Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside? Was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spots the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside our little post box ran through the tape of the room 203 mailbox and took out the contexts. Knew it, here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos and newspaper clippings about all kinds of folks. No question, this is the blackmail material just talked about. Where's this page? Ah, here it is. Beneath a blue sky as you and I sit, listening to my strains, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may oppose me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that shows my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment taken from a discarded notebook. These lyrics though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here too. The photo shows Jess into her business with a man's arms around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance it looked like he got suckered in by some shop sparker. No, really, all of this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? He's not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Ben? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on. Don't whisper to each other. I wanna know what you're talking about. We're gonna run this by the clan first. We don't got any proof anyway. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the context of this notebook.
Let's do this.
It was here.
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
This Easter cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you and on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out of at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Just proceed to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Phew, I think it's a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys couldn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who the stories were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'd say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottle up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could keep all of that to yourself, I'm really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they wouldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely, we promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. And I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anyone about you no matter what. Thank you. I'm sorry if it sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance, is all. Anyway, you guys have the notebook right now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We are more than happy to handle that. I think that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all of that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon, so see you later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, man? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, Camelot would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
There's something else here?
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Hot damn, the local Spreckens got a pistol with someone like me? Never much at close paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice, what can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I've had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow recruit at my favorite cafe and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested. I see, does that mean if you go to the cafe we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dan, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do?
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe just over there. I think we'll take you up on it. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least we come away with something. On to that cafe!
Hey there!
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next.
It's good to see you again.
Planner launched. Objective set.
That's why it didn't show up.
Good grief.
Did you know?
Oh.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saved us some trouble having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother who's strength hires to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orphan Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think we'd maybe find her there if we paid a visit. I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying with the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seems like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually regular here at this cafe. I used to see her here all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? With talk like that, definitely sounds like to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. Just what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? I don't know. No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilhan over at my old Orphan Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name Ilhan and he's at the Orphan Cafe. Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street then. Ready to go? But I was also thinking...
Planner launched.
Do these. Freda's new life. Vance Club decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of it, it's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should have pitched in and help you with that. Hehe, thank you for being so kind. Hannah's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my own, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. So do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Oppo store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming how many openings they have. Right about what you expect, to be honest. Since this is one of the biggest Oppo stores in the whole country, you wanna look at household omens first. You can even try hackling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make up grading our office's defensive capabilities. Top priority so I can keep you and Anne safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Sifa maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. Hehe, I guess. I was planning on making some field lessons for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients to use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate. As well as some few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it is. Hehe, I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. For a moment I had that as tsundere. Gun shop tsundere. This is the gun shop. I've heard about pins about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be a favorite spot considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. Here's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go more for combat stuff today. Of course. It should always be a top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. But I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling that's what this was about. It's Ada's rifle. The Asian child ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. But it damaged, and pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at it that its owner really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization. Basically squeezing in it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, I just mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Essence Child. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thanks you very much. I'm sure I'll be back again soon. It's a shame you see, couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense. No one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know of any other places you could try? Like the corpse you're from... Oh shit. Haha, yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they deserved me. Besides, Ida was a lucky big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Hurtful is not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Trellis connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Nimble warrior, speed +5.
All these shops are so nice.
Planner launched.
Begin. Vance club to take a short break. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on break. Van! Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss to lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of the Sunshine Annis volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. But the one I lost was a first edition print that I got on a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long time. And I don't want to just give it up on it. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You just can't give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. Though maybe you're not too far off. It's funny though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I didn't realize it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any ideas on where it might be? Oh, where you're going to help me search? Sure, I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumpster hole. I don't work for free though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. Yeah, I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retracted my steps multiple times and as around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, that leaves a few possibilities at least. But let's make sure I have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might help just another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now where do we start? You don't know why I have a connection to your self-meter. My self-meter. You'll help me search since this is a connection event. Yes. With connection events, we do anything. We even learn to how to speak cat. If it's for connection. Van and Alex realized the loot and she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. I feel like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all of this in the first place. We already looked in all the obvious spots. Might need to reconsider how we go about it. Thinking someone stole it. I've been trying to keep me mind of that possibility. Oh yeah, by the way, I have watched I don't know why, but now I have watched because it's summer, there is, state of plays, presentations and summer game fest and future game event, modern E3s. E3 was the big thing, but then, pandemic happened but yeah, highlight. But there was it Summer Game Fest or State of Play? But there was a new trailer for Control Resonance, the Remedy game. They used Finnish song in the trailer. And to me it is very funny when everybody who speaks English is not Finnish, or then one of them says that get cheek in here, because his Weeaboo brain starts acting up. This is his jam, Japanese. So they talk, it was Japanese, and then they made a joke about it. What is weeping for Finnish? Finnin? And then another reaction was that, and another weird song for Remedy. I think it's just funny. because Finnish and Japanese sound so familiar. Yeah, I am actually doing little bit, stepping out here. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Was it this one? Here. Wait. It was this one. Okay. Copy. It should work. You like turtle languages, they really stand out. Like Altai, Tatal, Goose and Van. But hello, welcome. Remember Bloody Sunday 72. How are you doing? Welcome. But yeah, that link is for the trailer, if you haven't seen it. Listen to the song. Just cut up and smoke some weed. Ooh, then you are very high. I've been trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could just be like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe you should talk to Mr. Yimai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Remember Bloody Sunday? I just call you Sunday. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Had coffee? You have a prescription? Yes, I was obviously joking. But yeah, hopefully you are doing good. Oh well. Sven, long time no see. No want to talk? My assistants and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it. Thank you, I'll check it right away. Yes, this stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. I'd honestly went up and ever find it. Just who are you? Let's just say I ran a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles been right in my store's lineup. May this be fate playing us together. Hell no! Just hearing you say that already give me a goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll buy you some mirror later for your trouble. Hehe, don't worry so much about it. I owe you one, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have? I wonder. I'm really sorry for the trouble helping me turned out to be one. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you are rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too pumped out about it. If you say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. But the coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes' character so much. Really, isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I'd always go back and read it when I felt like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was magician just like Agnes and push on. Hey, guess we all were children once. Though it might have rubbed off on her. She is very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not pretending to be her anymore. Not that what I was thinking, but anyone does mean you used to, yeah? Oh, hey, anyway, we still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? I wouldn't count that as a payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour of the area in front of the station before the free time came to an end. After that, they returned to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Consulate assistant, ADF plus 10.
All these shops are so nice.
No free time.
Heading to the objective.
But what I'm going to do is be safe, and then I am having a small break. No. Getting more water and back to room. But go get something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs. I will be right back. I am back. Hello. And then I am thinking maybe... factory and see if I can upgrade my orbital things. Yes, where is the soda? Here's the soda. Where's the soda? Here.
Heading to the objective. Welcome to Laguna.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
That was nice and refreshing.
Come back anytime.
Hehehe. What the? Seven bytes. Ooh. There.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to
Maintenance mode engaged.
There was something I needed to do, but what was it? Maybe it was just from items. Where are the gifts?
Taking off now.
Purple cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Need help with something?
Let's do this first. Oh, need more.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Right, that one. Defense 2. Perfect. Wall.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Taulos.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Thank you.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Topic.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you mind if we ask some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She tells us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother, did he give you this photo? If you know about that at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Seriously. I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I must break on, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things their way either. We are pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'd probably be easier in the long run. So you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what the one's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to help trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his open terminal, arranging for her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you, sounds like she's there here. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work, and I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Precons are like? Wait for Jessica to arrive here? Yes. The three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arcade Solutions. I heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our clients gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I'm gonna go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it fit ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true? I would understand it if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They even sent the photographs they taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was blown right once I started receiving photos or letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help me make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that it just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us the job to begin with, is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we'd do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yes, it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and calm down. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicion. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spekan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. I just wanna ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of a residence like this. But I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly and top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. But quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't you to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm stalker or not? You're Spekan, isn't this what you do? They job for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it wouldn't make things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all, not even after I find out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family, or rather, I am destined to become her family. I am eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear little sister. If I remember correctly, there is a river. Jonas, can you swim? This guy is really creepy. Alaskan, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. Pan. Well, on behalf of Arclight Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let go, damn you brat. Hehe, I finally got to do something. You keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Freddy. Thanks! So what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What shall we do here though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let them sort this one out. But on the other hand, I also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never try anything like this again. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Dudes shall help his work, but even hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spending the slammer. Freddy, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. And a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you steal the scar from me. I love you, Jessica. So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Alright, I'll make sure to forward you fee later. Thanks again you all for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know a load might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping a client that way is unthinkable for Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how Spregan works. So feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's give it up and finish up all of our other tasks.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
That's the last of the 4 species. I can't smell anything out of place now. This will be a good time for a break. Then we can take it easy after that. To complete all of the 4 species. Complete all that could be done with specific timing. Acquire additional free time.
Planner launched.
Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you got a lot to buy and could use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I wanna come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping! We're gonna go shopping! We've got a few places to visit today. First, I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount palette. Thanks for always shopping here. When I trust you're not going to make your carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. And don't you worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. Better place to live in, yeah. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here, since before you left home, really. So I guess you've been working at Montmartre for a while now. Hope you haven't gone bored. Haha, I don't think I could. I grew up with just that around, so it's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Couldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I throw in some seasonal fruits from overhead and the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Haha, children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there was no cause for concern. You got a good head on your shoulders, and you're strong as spirit as well. You imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while, long before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, there's my little Yume! Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now we are not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We just know each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right, I've always known you to be a rather discreet and considerate man. Thank you so much, Van. Hey, I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I ain't gonna complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy, Van, what are you doing? Come on! We're coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to head to work, then let me brew you some coffee at the house. Never gonna say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Office Mood Maker. Activities.
Right.
Right.
I think we don't have... Okay, we have wrapped up our other work here. Suppose it's time to handle the CID's job. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. Hold up just a sec.
Off we go.
I am reporting all my work. Just in case.
Gotta keep this up.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great!
Okay, now we can go. This is the Sailing District. Our targets in the waterways underneath here. Oh, the air is so different from the other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out of here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and the latter hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this, Aliannes. Well, I do live here. I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under the bridge over there. It's past 3, so it's getting late. That and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight over. Have I tired to catch the jongleur yet? What is the jongleur? Sounds kinky. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we are busting the door down since it's locked. No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay, come on. You don't know the jongleur and the man? I don't remember. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here, meaning we may run into some really nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped up already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. Think I get what you mean. Skip out on a practice and you'll get rust in no time. I see. Some calls for dancers, performers and the like. Ask Beshiamal. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also, make sure you place yourself in here. Gotta save some strength for the beacon we're after. I'm ready to go. Do you hear what I just said?
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
You're exposed!
Activating skill.
Mary!
Activating skill.
No!
Praise
Hey.
Alicia and the flames.
You did wonderful things.
Mao just needs to keep drinking Kalium-rich things.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed!
Sucker!
Ben! Activating skill, now!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Flare
Going all
Squall.
in.
Flames.
There! Mary! A chance!
Bring it on.
No! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! Yes! Grant of light! White needle!
Coyote one.
Ben! Use a shark! It's upper hill!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Force Emblem. Well, when Smute is skyttin.
On, you slowpoke! Let's go, go, go! Fired up! There!
She's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of
Certain arts
energy
will
at
be more
that.
activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance!
Nice.
Ta-da.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Charge attack available. Unleashing
Let's
sharp
finish
strike.
the job! Have some more!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Thanks, pal.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance! Brace yourself!
Calcium. Just as long as Mark gets her calcium.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ooh, very big.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Mary!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Use a sharp full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
You're open!
Here goes. Time for
Go.
the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
Praise
Ta-da.
Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
A boost to bidding skill.
Have some more!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Add some more!
Activating skill.
Add some more! A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Use a sharp
This'll
to get
hurt.
the upper hand.
North Crush!
That's how it goes. Huh, looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Big frog.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. No!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
Time to go all out! Yeah!
Stun. Or not?
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
There we go!
A chance! There!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
There.
There! I'm on it! This could get tricky with so many.
Charge attack available.
What should I do? Blades protect us!
Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Good luck! No! Yes! It'll be alright!
Heal.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Limiter unlocked.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Bit Gamer Nexus, hello! How are you doing?
That looks like a nice chest.
Celestial Bomb. Civic Mass.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will win on your own. No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. No. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
It was the last act. Ooh! How was it?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Sadly, I wasn't able to watch it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You
It
did
was in
wonderful,
Finnish
Fairy.
theaters, but you know, work got in the way and I was tired, you know, no energy.
Careful, that thing looks mean.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
But hope you liked it.
Pull out all the stops.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Blaze. Activating drive.
There. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are! All you on, yes!
Perfect chance.
Sucker!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
It was good and satisfying. Good. That is okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's how it goes.
That's good. I am probably watching it when it comes to YouTube. Yeah. The thing is just, you know, work is taxing, at least physically, so it's like just want to get home, leave.
Okay. Careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben! Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go.
A chance.
Certain arts will work better.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Go.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Deploying shield.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
And here. Citron Rin. And only. Ooh. Oh yeah, just right there. Yeah.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me. This could be a good stop.
Just what I needed.
By equipment. Augment settings. Custom. Buy all the plugins.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Save. Hydrate again. When I am on Twitch, I am home. Yes, I am. Fusion is crafted by... Ooh.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
There.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Okay.
New shard skill added.
Let's go. Found them. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Activating shards. Activating drive. A chance.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
No!
There! All you, Onions!
Here goes.
I've got this!
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge deploying shield.
My move now.
Activating skill! No!
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. There we go. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage. He flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Certain arts will work better. Now.
Here goes.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize! Raid! All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Displaying enemy stats. Time to go all out.
Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No.
A chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Good luck. Certain arts will work better.
Cypher, eat this.
I won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I can't take much more.
There. You saved me. There.
I need to heal up soon.
There.
You saved me.
All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use a nap.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Bring it on.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ha!
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt. Yuspiana Habakbasna.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I've got this!
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts will work better.
Aha.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Full boost! Go all out!
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill!
Take that! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give it your all!
Think fast! Take this!
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Not now.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There!
You saved me. Perfect chance.
Have some more! You'll pay for that.
Activating drive!
There! Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
There we go. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
And is this finished?
You're finished. Take this. Rampage. I did it. I'm powered up.
Upshield 1. Vitality Droplet. Phew, what a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be worse off right now if he didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. Hehe, I'm glad I got help. So should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. Hey, you don't skip a beat, let's roll.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just what I needed.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed.
Can I open any slots? No, of course not.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
Right there!
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday?
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity! Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you were down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Time for you to focus.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. Over here.
Deploying shield.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance. Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you don't.
Twilight kick.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. No! We're stuck!
Maybe you're not all talk.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I'll show you how it's done.
Have some more.
Dad! Give him your
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'll take you on! Time to go all out!
Initializing drive.
Here's some extra!
Are you kidding me?
That's it.
Not bad.
You're quick on the feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Cause I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Van is the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat.
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive! He's gonna be the Laula! Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one chosen for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
She's not exactly what I pictured. Yeah. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was at least around though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's using something that ain't Safa or Lambda to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with why my senses lit up earlier. Alright, What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there! Not again.
What the?
We can explain. Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Fine. Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just cover story? Excuse me. Yeah. Cover story. When you were secretly working with Grimcat. Oh, come on. It's a cop job to prove you're guilty, not ours to prove you're innocent. You are sure Socrates. Maybe you should think about the collegians. Say that again! So what? She steals something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too, but man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you, getting screwed over like that. But don't you go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dog and that gas. Nate! Even putting that aside for a moment. What were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decision. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet, you never share more information than necessary. Wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting nowhere. I just have to give up and hope Inspector Doswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I received hostage training. You won't be able to draw a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, touch me and me alone. Please, leave Annes out of it. Thanks. But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Ah, you are so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press won't have a field day. And you really shouldn't to put yourself in danger like that again. Especially with shady men like that, man. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? Your service. What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, but not. Just who is that girl? They called in because Agnes. Oh, whatever, just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kinster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now too. And do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Also, I hope. Anyway, why were we just allowed to go like that? Was one of the same thing? So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Anyway, that marks the end of the test train. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Yay! There's one movie I've had my eyes on for a while, so this is a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure, then shall we get going? I can't wait. When Salvatore Scotti's newest work, Golden Blood, the man's done it again. Sure, this story has been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lannister as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I can't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those who Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey Van. Aren't those movies just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right, there's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Judith Lannister.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lannister.
Judith! You rock!
No way, it's a real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screen nowadays? Nah, it ain't after movie stars come greet the fans. But a fun bonus for a welcome party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Van, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I spent more than enough time with the cops today. I like that this whole series does the tropes and cliches. You know, it does something different. Or not different, but you know, it so knows that, yeah, we don't pretend these two are not related. Yes, they are the same person. Main characters knows it. Oh, the sun settings already. I think one game also do it. Sea of Stars. There were spoilers. Warning to everyone. But not say which character. But there's a character. And then we met another character. I actually didn't notice the resemblance until there was obvious thing they did. And then when it was revealed, I am actually this person. And then the main characters were like, we know. What? We know. Why didn't you tell me anything? Then they were just, it was your secret to bear. You told us when you were ready. And then moving on. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too, those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You're a glowing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options
If it's a
around.
meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Sao Lee.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Heiyue, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if just me, they're the biggest clam syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I'd gathered that you and Vanna are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The Miller was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see this muck ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right, Lamport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most popular city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heiyue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no, this reeks of ace bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever I see. Indeed, last month Almata set up a dummy company in Landport's new town. Ever since, people similarly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook the meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almata. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not good with math, what do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heiyue understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that the other criminal clubs follow our rules too. This is how the Republic underworld has remained stable in this day. So all the other clubs do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heiyue plays as much part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. You're too kind. But now that structure's falling apart. Correct. As Alamota's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat, not yet anyway. However, if in the future Alamota manages to wrest control away from Heiyue, all bets could be off. The rules will be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what's your honcho's plan to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. All-Mata is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where your guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Ken?
No?
No. Anyway, there's a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this up back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You are real son of a bitch, you know that. Is the situation really that
More
bad?
or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really the right fruit? Not like I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Oh, it's like an explosive flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermudes take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're gonna be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been a crazy having to call out 2 employees while on the job. Cold go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't old popcorn. You will be able to walk around Edit at night as van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found and connection events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting Finish Nighttime Activities at the desk in the office. There are hidden quests and connection events. Okay. And this is perfect. Six hours, we stop here. Oof. My voice is breaking. There. Now I am stopping for today. I am going to eat something. And for everyone, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you lovely people in the chat. Thank you. Remember Bloody Sunday, King Raven, Kyle for the follows. Thank you. And Suselin for the raid. Thank you. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you everybody, lovely people in the chat. My name is Veno. This was the race through Daybreak. And I will see you again next time, same Veno channel. Good night.